Hello, hello. Test, 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 test. Looks good. How we all doing today? I'm hoping for a high energy stream. Those of you been following this run, jumping right into it, I guess, know that the past couple times I've streamed, I've been just a little tired. And that's just very much a result of when I've been streaming, which is during a busy work week for me. But it's Friday. The weekend's coming. I think it's the second weekend of this attempt. I think this attempt started last weekend. So maybe today will be the start of a couple more high energy streams and we can really get our teeth into this attempt, which, by the way, is looking great. I'm not even kidding. At least by my Run Bun standards. No deaths, BRAWLY and ROXANNE. Second time we've ever done that in 27 attempts, but more importantly, I think this box is a lot stronger than the box we had last time we did that. We just beat ROXANNE last stream. I was gonna try to do what we're gonna do today at the end of ROXANNE, but I was just too tired, to be honest. I just couldn't keep going. Even though that stream was only like an hour long. I probably shouldn't have streamed that night, to be honest with you, but I really wanted to get through ROXANNE. So, hoping we can push through some trainers today. That's the recap on attempt 27. Happy weekend, whether you're a VOD watcher or watching live right now on YouTube. Got my iced coffee. Definitely will help with the energy. I think we just get right into it. I feel a little bit more chipper too. Like the energy feels there a little bit more. So we got to clear out some of these trainers that are technically within the ROXANNE split, even though we've already beaten ROXANNE, but we just delay because they're kind of hard. This is Route 116. That's going to bring us up into, what's that? I always forget the name of this place. Rusturf Tunnel. And then we're going to get an encounter. We don't have honey this run, so we can't hope for like Guts Ursaluna and get, or Ursaring and get like something like Guts Ursaluna early. So we're just going to see what we get when we get there. The first trainer is Youngster Joey, Raticate, Galarian Lanoon, and Pidgeotto. I mean, like, any one of the fighting types plus... I mean, really anything, right? Monferno's fine against Raticate. We can bring, like, Donphan and, like, an electric type or something. Maybe just Ampharos. Where's the Flaffy? Yeah, and then what about the next trainer? Maybe I can do both two at one. Oricorio, Brionne, Whimsicott, Salandit. Should be all of those. And then after that, we have the double. Okay. Probably a grass type on this guy, too. Just for backup. These two are fine. And then... I want Dreadnought, probably not. What else would be good? Definitely a grass type. Throw it in there. Honestly, just something like Diggers. No, that's not even. It's not even a good idea. Maybe just Carnivine. I don't think it really matters. Just kind of chucking Pokemon in here. Be honest with you. Okay, let's level some of these guys up. New level cap is 32, right? Monferno, we don't need to delay anything for. By the way, getting to this point in the run has cost us a candy and a scale. So that's kind of expensive. We scaled attack on Hitmonchan for the ROXANNE fight. And which was necessary, or else we were both a mid-range on Bisharp and a bad range on Aurorus, and we just can't risk that. And then we used a Candy to evolve Xatu for our Brawly. I don't think I'm gonna learn Faint, no. Also not gonna learn this. There will be some leveling up today. We're gonna have to button mash a little bit. Yeah, we're definitely gonna take Rapid Spin. Right over Sand Attack, I think. Keep Charm for now. Oh, interesting. Rapid Spin's 50 base power in this game. I thought it was 40. Interesting. These two... Definitely not. Yeah, hell no. Yeah, no. I mean, it is a good move, but like... I could see myself maybe to like wear down another grass type, but I don't even know. Let me think about this for a second. Would I really want to learn this? What moves are you gonna get? Leaf Storm. Energy Ball. If so, I would be getting rid of it over Leaf Tornado. We keep Magical Leaf. It could be good for like walling down a grass type, but I kind of just don't see the application, to be honest with you. I was thinking here we just keep Leaf Tornado and Magical Leaf. But his Leaf Tornado is only 5 base power more. It might be worth it to take it over Leaf Tornado, to be honest with you. I mean, Hyper Voice is a strong move. I think I do. This is kind of a close one. I'm going to keep Magical Leaf because of Bright Powder shenanigans. But for 5 base power and, like, I could 1v1 a grass type or something. I think so. Okay. Yeah, let's change this. Okay, and then you... I think I looked at this one because Carnivine gets some really interesting moves. I think I'll go Leaf Blade, Leaf Tornado, Crunch, Acid Spray. Yep. Is this guy, unlike Eldegoss, has both good physical and special attack, where Eldegoss only has good special? So you can take advantage of Leaf Blade being physical in this game. Leaf Blade, Leaf Tornado, Crunch, Acid Spray. Okay. Alright, do I need to delay Salandit at all? No, we can just level this up. Okay. Cool. Yeah, definitely gonna learn this. I'm gonna go Flame Burst, Venoshock, Toxic, Dragon Rage. I feel like it just, in theory, Venom Drench seems like a really good move, but regardless of the Pokemon, I kind of just never click it, so. There we go. Wow. Yup. Okay, nice. Okay, that's good. And then do I need to delay Laffy at all? Shockwave, Headbutt, Thunder Wave, Confuse Ray is the set I want. Isn't that what I already have? Shockwave, Headbutt, Thunder Wave, Confuse Ray. Perfect. So that means no delay. Yeah, so my rationale here is Body Slam is 15 base power more, but I'm probably never clicking like these normal moves anyway. I just don't have a better move to put, and it could like wear down like an electric type, for example. We could wall it out. And honestly, if I'm gonna do that, it's probably gonna be better to go for Thunder Wave, Headbutt, Paraflinch versus just Body Slam. So I'm gonna say no here. And then we'll take this Evo because I don't need a delay for anything. Getting a little bit stronger, guys. Our team's evolving. Not full power yet. We still have some Evos to get at another level cap, but we're making our way. Okay. I think this can just be like Chesto Berry on this guy. The rest can just be Orin. Okay, that should work just fine. Okay, this should be good for the first two trainers coming up here. I want to fix Eldegoss because we did end up putting Hyper Voice on that thing. So 5 attack. So let's import this. Okay, cool. Just low sweep this guy and then go from there. I think we should be good. Do a couple trainers here. Hope you guys are well. If I didn't already say that, I might have, but wherever you are in the world. Times are tough out there. I mean, it's been true over the past couple years, but it's not getting any easier. Like, everyone's got something, and like, I feel like the most cliche ever going to be, but world probably used to be a better place, let's be honest. It's not very amazing right now, so. This is gonna go Pidgeotto. I didn't look at anything, but there's no way it goes in a Lanoon here, so yeah. These are easy trainers, right? You can just utilize the level advantage. I think the reason it's so drastic is because you can technically do this. This is probably Retaliate. Didn't bring a normal resist, but I did bring Donphan. Yeah. Or BA2. Nice try, buddy. Still slower though, it's funny. Okay. I just beat the next one with this. I was assuming I probably could. Actually, no. Well. Yeah, no, I can't. Okay. But I can do that and then do this. Huh. That's annoying, but it's also fine, right? Okay, got it. So, honestly, we might have not chosen the best Pokemon for this, but it's fine. To be completely honest with you. So what we can do is we can just heal, and then we'll figure this out. Let me actually put you back. Get something else out for this particular one. Yeah. I feel like the danger at the beginning of splits is always just remembering to level people up. If you do that, most of the time you're just gonna be fine. Okay, that's fine, then we can just go you or whatever, right? Yeah. And then into you. Okay, cool. That works. That works. Alright, we're good. That's why you check, guys, just in case. I mean, Salazzle probably would have been fine, but better safe than sorry. I mean, I'm sure this is going to be, what's it called? Whimsicott. There's no way it goes in the other one here. Yeah, exactly. So, actually gonna use Hyper Voice here. A move that we just debated whether it was worth teaching or not. I kind of forgot I could do that, to be honest. I was like, oh, it's a powder move or whatever because it's a grass type, but it's not. Okay. It doesn't literally matter though. Literally doesn't matter. Yeah, it's slower right now, but it's Prankster, so. Okay, easy. I mean, I honestly can stay in here if I want to, right? Yeah. Okay. Fun. Good stuff. Alright, the next one is like actually I'm gonna have to just put a tiny bit of thought into because it's the one that to get the rare candy we need to do them back to back. So let's think about this for a second. Okay, how do I want to do this? Okay, so I can do Fake Out plus Brick Break for Komala lead. Gyarados comes in. Just literally any electric type for that works. Okay. So then the next trainer is the one I should look at to know which electric type we want to go with. So this is the one with Simipour, Perugly, lead, plus Masquerain, Sneeze on the back. It's a double battle. Perugly is actually quite speedy, right? So Hitmonchan Fake Out actually doesn't outspeed it, but Togedemaru Fake Out does. So I could lead something like Togedemaru plus, I don't know. Okay, it's kind of annoying because... If I lead Togedemaru, I can't threaten Simipour with a kill. Because Simipour's kind of quick. Yeah, 101 base speed is quick, man. Alright, so... what to do? What to do? Water Pledge, huh? I mean, I could just lead Ampharos plus Togedemaru, Fake Out you, plus... just tank whatever attack it wants to go for and kill it. That's gonna bring in Masquerain, and it's gonna intimidate me. It's annoying, but it's really not a threat, is the thing. Is that true? Yeah, kinda. It could threaten... Okay, I see. So let's go for something that walls Masquerain. Has even a ground move. Or a grass move, I mean. Yikes, annoying. It doesn't actually have a water move, but it's okay. What's good against this? Jeez, why is it so good, man? Togedemaru plus Ampharos, Fake Out Perugly, Shockwave, you. This comes in, we Shockwave you, and this is probably gonna need a switch. I can only be Icy Wind or Water Pledge though, but yeah. So maybe we just go in Octillery. I could also go into Hitmonchan, probably. No, I shouldn't, though. Okay. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Bring these 4 Pokemon. That's fine. And then... seems good. Has knockoff, gotta be aware of that. Shelter's okay. I have an ice type, I do not. Monferno's honestly pretty solid. Scorch is kind of solid. Shelter is kind of solid. I don't know, man. Let's just bring these Pokemon. This seems fine. Yeah, one thing I do need to do is buy some potions because we gotta heal in between this. Okay, let's stock up on these. How am I doing on Pokeballs, by the way? I'm just curious. I feel like I should up my Great Ball by 5, let's say. And then I have 1 Super Potion, 2 potions. Let's bring this to 10. And then this to like this, and that's good. Guess one of these and one of these is good. Maybe 2. I don't know, maybe I should even have more, I'm not sure. Let's bring these. This can't hurt anything, right? Okay. Okay, I do need some items here. Oh, I never got my team out. Let's do that. Guys, I'm so glad we didn't, even though this is not that hard right now, so glad that I didn't try to do this after Roxanne the other night. I was so tired. This is like, I'm like pretty with it right now. This is still taking some time just to like sort through correctly. So, yeah. Some of these are leveled up, some are not. Okay, so the deal with Hitmonchan is, I will tell you. Brick, Mach Punch, Fake Out, Helping Hand. Have I found Rhydon, Alexander Cooper? Not yet. That's so funny though, because you were in chat the other night. That's for some reason that's way funnier tonight than it is than it was the other night. But no, I have not yet found Rhydon. One of the only places you can get it early is already past in Granite Cave. You can encounter it. But if this run fails and I have an early Rhydon run, I will definitely think of you. Probably for the wrong reasons, but that's okay. Okay, so the deal with Hitmonchan. We're gonna get Brick Break. We're gonna go Brick Break, Mach Punch, Fake Out, Helping Hand for our moveset. And then what's gonna happen is it's gonna seem weird, but we're gonna try to learn all of the elemental punches because that's just what Hitmonchan's moveset consists of. And Dizzy Punch was I'm gonna say no to. No Thunder Punch. No Ice Punch. And also no Fire Punch. Now this might seem weird, but let me explain. This is a Nuzlocke of a modified game, which is extremely difficult. Probably top 3 in the world to Hardcore Nuzlocke. So it's like, why are you, like, what if you need a coverage move? Like, why are you getting rid of those moves? Well, Helping Hand could have some niche value. Definitely not getting rid of Fake Out. Mach Punch is priority and boosted by our ability Iron Fist. And Brick Break is more stab base power. But normally you don't have the opportunity to relearn these moves outside of a hard scale. But there's actually a move tutor coming up very shortly in Mobile that does allow us to relearn it along with Brick Break. So what I'm thinking for this moveset is we're probably going to keep Mach Punch, Fake Out, Helping Hand as long as possible. And then we'll have one slot to kind of like rotate like what we need. Like it could be Brick Break, it could be Fire Punch, it could be Ice Punch, it could be Thunder Punch, depending on like what we need. But we can always reteach that one slot. So I'm thinking that's how we're going to run this Hitmonchan, if that makes sense. Let's level this guy up. Just better Metal Claw, right? Yeah. Okay. Super Fang. You know, I would love to learn it, but I'll say no for now. I love Nuzzle. It needs to have Electric. Need stab, steal, and need fake out. And probably eventually it's gonna be electric move, steel move, fake out, spiky shield anyway. I think how you want to play this. So no for now. Sorry, Togi. You just get so many good moves, dude. This is gonna come up. Honestly, I still think lock-on's better. Never clicking this. Okay. Alright, you are an interesting one, aren't you? Lunge. Yeah, over Flame Burst, I think, for now. I'm a physical attacker, so I think it's high time we adopt that. Okay. So you need to be... It's gonna be Togi plus this. Both these should be Chesto Berries. Everyone else can be Orin. Oh. Still holding a Chesto Bear from the Roxanne fight. Interesting. This is fine, though. Okay. So we need to get this item down here. The only way to do that is to bring both these trainers up and then duck around before you walk into the frame and reset their position. And you get to heal in between, but you obviously have to use the same 6 Pokemon. So that's the only reason this fight, you need to think about it a little bit. The double battle is annoying, though. Alright, this is holding a Chople Berry, so I actually do need some fake out chip to kill it. Alright, because it knows it's dead, that makes sense. Could have gone for Mach Punch then, but it's whatever. Then neither of the electric types work here. Okay, the lead for the next fight. You plus you. Chesto. Yeah, let's do it. This should be fine. I'll fake out the Perugly, and then I'll Shockwave the guy, and then I'll switch this if I need to and Shockwave the guy. Yeah, it should be okay. It's always a bit spooky on this next fight. And again, you have to do these back to back because you need the item in the bottom left, and you can't walk out of frame, or they reset their position and then it's lost. Okay. Yeah, should be good here. I'm a little nervous. This is the only hard trainer in this route, so just pay attention, but... Okay. This one, and this one. It's faster? Okay, well, I messed that up, but it doesn't matter. I thought I checked that. Okay, well, awkward. Still fine, actually. Which is crazy. That's annoying. Okay, let me look at this. What the heck? Oh, I'm slower. I just missed it. So this plan didn't work at all, but it does work. Whoops. It's okay. It would have been fine no matter what because of our level advantage, probably, but like, That's sloppy. Okay. This fight always gives me problems too. It's so annoying. Can Ampharos ever die? I know what I can do, actually. I can nuzzle. Oh, it's Lumberry, so that doesn't work. I really don't think Ampharos can die, to be honest with you. Okay. Same thing with Togi. I'm just gonna attack. Nothing bad will happen, trust. Oh, wait. I don't even kill this guy. I need a double. Alright. Spark and Shockwave. Trust we won't die. Let's see. Alright, we're good here. Oh, this fight's so annoying, dude. Okay, so this thing actually can't do any damage to me outside of Super Fang, which is kind of funny. So let me nuzzle you. We'll try to set up for a kill here. Alright, because this moveset is Fake Out, Super Fang, Fake Tears, and Hypnosis, so we can really abuse that. Let me nuzzle. How do I want to kill this? Okay, I think I've got it. I kind of maybe wanted to be Chesto Berry here, though. Let me nuzzle, and let me... Do I want to damage? I don't want to confuse Ray. The other thing I could do is just kill it and then hard double switch and we're fine, right? Yes. And yes. Okay, let's do that. Let's try to kill it. God, talk about an annoying fight, though. It's fine. And it's just this thing, and we go you and you. Alright, cool. Well, got there eventually. I did a lot. Sorry, Oranberry. Mach Punch. Mach Punch. Okay. Alright, that works. Well, wasn't the prettiest, but it gets the job done. Thank you, Rare Candy. I know, like, they're having people to go for the candy before Roxanne because they feel like they need it, but, like, my god, I think if you're gonna do that, your box needs to be, like, top-notch. Can't imagine doing that at 25 level cap. It's annoying enough as is. All right. I believe I have these mixed up, yeah. And then this guy. Okay, now that we got that through, who's next? And I'm definitely hopeful to make it a Verdant Turf today. Minimum. Might even want to go a little bit further. Alright, we got Bugcatcher Jose with a Pinsir, Durant, and Pavilion. Okay. For you, what do we want to do? Monferno doesn't actually kill you. But like you also kind of take no damage, to be honest. Durant is fast. Alright. Pavilion has Air Slash, so that'll probably come out. Well, no, Durant will come out. I probably could just go Monferno here. Give this thing a Cherry Berry and roll with it. Yeah. I think that's gonna be fine. And then, like... Does Durant have a fighting move? It doesn't. Togi kind of walls the crap out of it, huh? Yeah. Bring both my electric types. Donphan's also probably good. What else would be good here? How's Centiskorch doing? I mean, that thing has Hurricane or Air Slash. It's not amazing. Does wall Durant pretty good though. Salazzle, how do you look? Actually, Salazzle looks great. Let's chuck that in here. How does a water type look? It looks fine. How does a grass type looks fine? Throw Centiskorch in here. I think we call this good. Monferno with a Cherry Berry, and I think everyone else with Orans, and like we're gonna be fine, question mark kind of thing. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. I think all of these guys we've used before too, so they'll all be leveled up. Correct. I want Cherry on you. And then just some orange berries here. Alright, I think this will be perfectly fine, to be honest with you. Make sure we get the right trainer. We do. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Guys, do we have a good feeling about attempt 27, or is it just me? It might be just me, and that would be perfectly understandable, but like, I've got a good feeling. I really do. I really do. Alright, we don't one-shot this guy, but it's fine. Just Flame Wheel a couple times. It was always crits, so it's not unlucky. Yeah, it is Durant here, because it sees that I have slow kill on both, so it's just going to go down the line, even though Pavilion would have provided more resistance here. Thunderfang crit is 30, I just wanted to check. Okay. Should switch on this next one, though. Yeah, Air Slash can definitely kill. Could also Quiver Dance, actually. Is that even true? No, it cannot Quiver Dance actually because it sees sees slow kill. I wonder if I can set up. I don't think it can. I think it'll always go for it. So this one, number of things will work. We'll just go Togi is probably most optimal, I would say. Yeah. Normally I say no reason not to fake out, but it's shield dust, so actually reason not to fake out. Obviously flinching would be prevented, and that's that. Good stuff. And we are delving into the Watson split. Starting to, anyway. Starting to. I mean, the game documentation technically classifies these trainers in the ROXANNE split, which I get, but, like, really, for me, this is Watson split. We've already taken down ROXANNE, so... next trainer just has 2 Mons, Lady Sarah with the Granbull and Berserker. Well, it has Intimidate, so Togi's probably not going to kill with Smart Strike, but can Salazzle kill it? With Poison Barb? Yes. Okay. So we'll just do that. I mean, I didn't put the Poison Barb in, but I only need 5% extra. Yeah, okay. Murders it. That'll get Berserker, and honestly, I'm just going to kill it. This is a 1-mon line. Okay, Salazzle beats both these. So maybe I look at the next trainer after this. Tangela. Salazzle kills that. It's gonna get what? Cramorant, right? For out damage with Surf. Okay. I see you. I'm just gonna go Ampharos, and then it gives me a Raichu, which honestly I wall pretty well. But if I wanted to wall more, what would I do? Actually, not the easiest thing to know. Okay. Sure. I mean, like, Hitmonchan's good. Togedemaru has a place here for sure. What else do I want to bring? It's probably good. What about the next trainer? We'll deal with that later. Okay, what else would I want here? Donphan's fine. And then... I guess Eldegoss. Something like this. And the trainer after that I don't want to mess around with because there's arena trap stuff, so I'd rather plan for that straight. Alright, you... something like this. Yeah, all good here. Any items I need specifically? No. Okay, cool. Have I used all these guys? Are they all leveled up, this split? Oh, yes, actually. Okay, and I said no specific items. These can literally just all be Orin. Which they are. Okay. One last check here, but looks good. Alright, let's do 2 of these guys. Hello, Lady Sarah. I didn't get this Poison Barb. I think we're still fine. Does this have Earthquake? No, it literally can't touch me. Okay, it's fine. It's gonna crunch. Yeah, we need a Poison Barb to guarantee there, but it doesn't actually matter. And it's gonna Bullet Punch, and it's gonna be fine. Yep. Okay. Let's just go back and heal real quick. Took all that damage. No need to change teams though. Alright, we get the one shot here. Yeah. Alright, this chick leads with a Tangela, and it's gonna die. Good. This will bring in... Yep. Bird. This works. It's gonna be Surf, and it's gonna do nothing. Cheeky. Fine. Do I just want to stay in here? Let's check. Raichu on my Ampharos. Crit is from Surf, does max, and that would be 28. I think there's no reason not to stay in for a little bit. Okay, I'm still not in crit range. We're gonna kill this. Crit is 28. Yeah. Good job, Ampharos. Okay, easy. Oh yeah, cool. Alright, the next trainer is annoying. Alolan, Dugtrio, and Dugtrio, Arena Trap, Reversal, Focus Ash, all the annoying stuff. So, I think we actually have tools here. Eldegoss can always just magical leave Dugtrio. It can double team all at once. It doesn't matter. But then, Alolan Dugtrio is a little bit more interesting. I still think, fine, it's going for Iron Head, right? So can Hitmonchan just beat that? If I fake out Mach Punch kind of stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. That's just GG then. Alright, so that's a 2-mon line. What's after that? Primeape, Dreadnought, Gligar. Primeape, buddy. Has Stone Edge, actually. And Xatu does die to crit. Come on, Xatu, what are you doing, bro? It's embarrassing. I could use Musharna, which would absolutely kill this thing, but I kind of wanted to lay that as long as possible. Because... I want to delay it as long as possible because I get more moves if I don't need to use Musharna. So the other thing we can look at here is like Donphan. Battle Armor Donphan, Bulldoze twice. It's Defiant, but it doesn't matter. I get a speed drop and we're still slower. Okay, interesting. So what I could do is I could go Soft Sand Donphan and Bulldoze into Ice Shard. I think that's what I'll do. That's gonna get who, by the way? I think Gligar. And I could be going Acro, could be going Knockoff. Very unlikely to be going Stomping Tantrum. I really like Donphan against it, but it has Knockoff, which is not cool. Wait, do I have anything else that can beat Primate? Because I'd like to use Donphan on Gligar here. Want another Primate check, though. Or else I'm taking a lot of damage. Zatu, it's kind of really annoying that you can't beat... Oh. Hitmonchan. They go in a Brick Break. I can go Silk Scarf, maybe? Yep. Yeah, perfect. And then I'll get... okay. That's cool. And I'll get Glide, and then we can go Donphan. Okay, chuck Donphan in here, and then I need a Dreadnought answer. Got it. Dreadnought gets answered by what? Honestly, probably a bunch of things. Any of the grass types, to be honest. Okay, this is looking like a 3-mon line for 2 trainers. What do I want to bring as, like, general backup? I don't even know, bro. I don't really need anything, is the thing. Chuck Carnivine in here, chuck you in here. Chuck Ampharos in here. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I don't want to chuck Ampharos. Chuck, whatever you want to chuck. Just something. Okay, my own Dreadnought's actually pretty good. Let's do that. Alright, this is super easy, to be honest with you. Just plant 2 of these guys. And I had Pokemon to spare. And a lot of Pokemon to spare. This needs to be Silk Scarf. Can't forget that. Yeah, it's fine. That second one doesn't have knockoff, and you don't have knockoff either. Okay. Oh, Dreadnought, you gotta get leveled up, buddy. Yeah, so because we delayed for Razor Shell for Roxanne, we gave up on Rock Tomb. We just don't learn it now, but that's kind of okay. Okay. Alright, this is totally fine. I'm gonna have faith that we've got this here. That we've got what we need. I think we do, to be honest with you. Yep. Alright, let's go. By the way, we're close to, where are these guys? Oh, hello. Alright, so if you don't have, like, Magical Leaf or something, this could actually be kind of scary, because it can double team on you. But if you do have Magic Leaf, NBD. This guy I'm gonna switch on. Focus Sash Reversal, not something I care to play into. It's Tangling Hair, so it's gonna be faster than us anyway and drop our speed, but we're going all priority here. Bye. Okay. Just gotta heal real quick and then we can chug through this next trainer. But while I'm at it, go up in here. Raspberries are nice. We already had Chesto berries. Raspberries are new. We already had Chesto, but we're just picking up more of them, which is always good. And some decent raspberry pulls. The pulls on the berries are random. I think for a lot of the standard berries, it's between 1 and 100. And then citrus berries, it's between like 1 and 36, I think. So you always want to check those numbers, because especially stuff on like the citrus matters. What am I leading with on this next trainer? It's Primate. So we go here. I can't believe there's no items in here. Okay. This is also fine. So Fake Out into Mach Punch again kills. Primate doesn't have very good defense. Also, this was scaled. Oh. It wasn't dead to crit, but I thought that was supposed to kill. Okay. Whoops. Calculated, not dead to crit. Cool. Yep. What was I saying before I realized that it wasn't killing there? That totally messed me up. Okay, what's the third mon here? Let's just get through this guy. Dreadnought. Definitely can't stay in. Go here. This doesn't have Ice Fang or anything. Just kill this with Magical Leaf. Okay. Alright, that's a wrap. We have an encounter now. Oh, yeah, I'm surprised there's not any items up in this joint. Like, look at this. This looks like a place where an item should be. There's just nothing here. Alright, so yeah, let's prep for this encounter. I feel like there's a lot of good stuff in here, but I feel like majority of the time we just get Teddiursa, and it's just such a mid-encounter if you don't have honey, which we don't this attempt. But it's just so weird, because I feel like there's typically like a lot of good stuff in here, but it never seems to be good to me. But this run does feel different, so maybe this encounter will feel different. The other thing is, like last time we had just a really bad Rockruff. I don't know. We'll see what we get. Okay, so what do we want to bring to this encounter is another question I have. I'm pretty familiar with the early game tables, but like once we get past Roxanne and Brawly, I'm a little less familiar with them. So let me look here. Where's Granite? Oh, it's Rust Herb Tunnel, not Granite Cave. Yeah, Teddiursa, Trapinch, which would like be amazing. Never seen it. Gligar, which would probably be pretty decent. Never seen it. Swinub would be okay. Never seen it. Sandile, good. Never seen it. Rockruff, not great. Alolan Geodude, had it before. Not my favorite. Can be good once in a while. Meh. And then Roggenrola, which I've had once. It's supposed to be okay, but I didn't have much experience with it. So a lot of like physical attacking stuff. Like this has Wish, we could probably bring it. Just to heal up our team. What else could we bring? Like this seems solid. This seems solid. This also seems solid. This seems good. Donphan seems good. And I think we just call it there, honestly. How much power points does Wish have? Oh, I haven't learned it yet. Okay, got it. Rockruff and Geodude trash. Everything else is good. Well, the odds should be in our favor then. What do I want Xatu to learn? I said Psybeam, Air Cutter, Wish, Nightshade. Okay, so we forget Leer then. That's fine. It's the only one that needs to be leveled up. Cool. Oh, actually no, Palpitoad also needs to be leveled up. Oh, they gave me 10, that's cool. In EK, they give you like 2 or 3 or something. 10's good though. Maybe it's less broken in this game though, because it's pretty strong in EK. And then I need to go here too. Nah. What moveset do I want this to be? Muddy Water, Bubble Beam, Mud Shot, Mud Slap. Yeah. I'm never gonna click that. Okay, cool, and everything can just be Orin. I don't have a way to status, but I think it's fine. I think I could probably get Chip if I really needed to. Oh! Do I want to lead with Synchronize? I am right now and not to. Yeah, probably. Let me check the encounter table one more time. We just haven't had an encounter. We've done this a lot, but yeah, I think leading with Sync is good here. If I had something like plus attack, I would go for that for sure, but I don't. But I think avoiding bad natures is probably a net positive. Also, I must be blind because I'm just noticing that Diggersby also needs to be leveled up. This Diggersby's attack is so bad that it's almost like Bulldoze on average is barely doing more than Mudshot, but it still is. So, like the special attack and attack on this are very similar. Because I'm one attack IV. Okay. Still worth it to take Bulldoze though. Okay, yeah, I think this is a good squad for this. Alright, everyone should be holding an Orin. Alright, get rid of that Silk Scarf. And this is sync neutral. Good. Good. Let's go. And I already bought Pokeballs, so I should be fine here. Cool. Hardstone's good. Okay. All right, let's see what we get. Every time. I told you guys. Never not gonna be. Okay. I can't even Nightshade this. Wish I had Honey. Dude, if I had Honey this run would actually be insane. But I think we can make this live long enough to get it to where we need to be. This would probably be pretty annoying to weaken, to be honest with you. Let's just start hucking great balls, I think. Okay. Sure. There we go. Cool. That works. Alright, what plant or flower would Teddy Ursa be? Honestly, a good question. Oh, they eat a lot of flowers. Damn. Let's go. They eat like a lot of like, yeah, let's go like aspen or willow seem really good for this. Even ash. Which one's better? I kind of think aspen is. Do I already have an aspen? If I do, we'll change it to willow. I don't think I do though. None of these guys are aspen. All right. Yeah, no aspen. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Shall we check this thing out? All right, Teddy, welcome to the team. How are you doing? You did get the synchronized nature. Good. I actually think it's not bad. So neutral nature is fine here. 5 attack kind of sucks, but the thing about Ursaluna, Ursaring, and Teddy Ursa and like those guys is that typically like they don't need any help in the attack department because their attack is so naturally high. So where they usually suffer and become not so broken is speed. But 31 speed and like the bulk is ish, but it's fine. Is this guts or no? So it's always quick feed, so we don't actually know yet. Is there any reason to delay this at all? So Teddy Ursa evolves into Ursaring at 30. Oh yeah, we don't want to delay this, so we just level this up right now. Okay. Got it. Because we want to learn moves. So let's do that. Yeah, I don't think this is bad, because I think the 31 speed kind of saves this. Else it would be trash. But like a fast Ursaring could be really good, especially if it's guts. Yeah, I click this move a lot on average. Fury Swips is so bad, bro, but probably keep it something like this. Yeah. Keep it for now, just for normal stab until I learn something else. Like, do I get Body Slam? What do I get? Slash, okay. No. Yeah, no. I don't think I learned this. But we definitely evolve because we want to learn Play Rough next. Yeah, or Play Rough. Did I say Play Rough? I think I did. Better Covet, right? Yeah, 100% accurate in this game. Cool. Alright, please be Guts. Guts is definitely the better ability. Unlucky. Okay. That kind of sucks. That makes it a lot worse. I would have been willing to say, like, this is salvageable if, it was Guts, but no Guts makes this, yeah, not as good. Sure. Too bad. Okay. I mean, is what is. Let's add it to the calc. I mean, Unnerve is a cool ability, is the thing. It's just not nearly as good as Guts. And it's not so good on this mon in particular. Because like I said, this mon, you want Guts. The idea is to like punch holes through things. And with 31 speed, we could have actually pretended to be fast, but not today. That's okay. I'll survive. So I think it's just, honestly, I don't think it's that good. If this was Guts, I think it would be good-ish. It would be, like, helpful. I actually don't think this is going to add a ton of value to our box, at least not immediately. 31, 9, 5, 6, 5, 15. Okay. It is what it is. It's a bear. Okay, and it's added to the calc. All right, so this is the juncture where the trainers stop becoming gimmies and start becoming hard, because per the documentation, like, this is where they feel like the Watson split actually starts. We just have the ability to do some trainers post Roxanne instead of before, and we always do that because they're pretty hard if you don't. So still no deaths. Box is still looking healthy AF. And still a promising run. However, just a little annoying. One thing I want to do, I'll just do it all at once. It's fine. I don't need to do it right now. I was gonna check hidden powers, but we can do that because we're gonna get a couple more encounters soon, so we can do that then. Okay, Roxanne split done. All the trainers that are listed there are done. We move on to the Watson split with Hiker Mike in that tunnel that we were just at. So, Hiker Mike. Sandaconda, Probopass, Stoutland, Clefable. The whole idea is like every Pokemon on his team has an ability that takes advantage of the sand that will always be set up via Sand Spit through hitting Sandaconda. It's also permanent in this game, so the sand will never dissipate, is what that means. Probopass has Sand Force, Stoutland has Sand Rush, and Clefable has Magic Guard, so it doesn't take chips of damage from the sand as it persists throughout the battle. So, typically, like, sometimes a good strat here is to go, like, Worry Seed or, what's the other one that will work? Entrainment to get rid of Sand Spit, and then it becomes much more manageable. We don't have that, though. So how, in that case, do I want to deal with Sandaconda? There are probably a couple ways, but it's just what's best for pathing. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, maybe not as many ways as I thought. Gross. Anything that outspeeds in one-shots? Yeah, I do. Seadra does. I think Donphan's going to be really important in this fight. So it's actually kind of crazy, but Seadra is the only thing that outspeeds in one-shot Sandaconda. I'm surprised I don't have more. Let's start there, though. Octazooka just pummels it. Kills, Sandspit goes up. Brings in... Is this out damage? No. Damn, Seadra's kind of strong, huh? So it's gonna bring in Clefable, is what it's gonna do. I think it's just see Thunderbolt out damage, right? Yeah. Clefable can be dealt with via... Ugh. Why does Monferno do absolutely no damage to that, bro? It's kind of crazy. Scorch is okay into it. But again, does like no damage. The heck? Okay. Yeah, what's it called? So Lazzle does a lot more into it. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's use Salazzle on that. Okay. That would go probably just Stoutland for, or I think we could just go Probopass for kill. Maybe Stoutland. Probopass, Hitmonchan, how you looking, buddy? 1 speed stat faster. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no, wait. We're plenty faster, and we can just kill. Okay, cool. That's pretty good. I think I'd just use Hitmonchan on Probopass, and maybe I'd just give it a Cherry Berry just in case. Hitmonchan's actually gonna probably be pretty good this fight. Yeah, because the priority into Stoutland is good too. But I would have to kill. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing a vision. Donphan's gonna be crazy this fight. I'm definitely bringing it 125 million% of the time. I think Hitmonchan is good. I think Salazzle is good. I think Seadra's good. This is probably just gonna be like a bring good Pokemon and exist kind of fight. How's Palpitoad? It's okay. Not incredible though. Dreadnought's meh. Actually not bad though. Okay, Dreadnought is looking kind of better than some stuff, so let's throw that in there. I want Intimidate here, or do I want like Togi? I don't think Masquerade's it, dude. It is a fighting resist though. But, meh. Fighting resist could be good though. Can I bring Scorch then? No, I don't think Scorch can really handle Fable, which is too bad. Togi or Mask, I think. Alright, let's bring Togi. It's not that good though. It does like some damage, but it's fine. Alright, let's put this team together. I think we'll not that we take any fight not seriously, but we'll go a little on the slower side and make sure we're getting this right as we go through it. But I think our Pokemon should just be too good here. Also, yeah, okay. Also, Togi's pretty just OP into... Is it... If we're going Ice Beam? No, probably not. Okay, yeah, this should be fine. That allow me to double up Salazzle somehow? I actually don't need Salazzle if I'm bringing Togi. So maybe, like, Masquerade's good then. You know? Actually, I like that. Yeah, I do. I think Togi is actually better into Clefable. Mystical Fire does a lot, though. But it's always fine. I can just always come in. Bar freeze, but if it freezes, it freezes, right? Yeah, okay. I like this better. I think this is better than chuck this Mon in here. So then I think it would just go here or here. Depending, submission or earth power. If it was going submission, that'd be fine. If it was going earth power, could go here. I think these should all maybe be cherry. Yeah, I think so. Okay. I think this is good. Should this be cherry too? Probably not. Probably should be Warren. Okay. Gotta level up Masquerain. Honestly, this fight's like harder than like all the fights we've done on stream today combined. That's just the way the game goes and the scale. And they're all about to be like that, to be clear. This is just the first one in this section where it gets tough. The Masquerade moveset's super interesting. I feel like I choose a different one every run, but I wasn't a Signal Beam fan at the beginning, but I'm starting to be. So let's teach this. And I'm actually gonna, this run is do something that I haven't done in a while. I'm gonna keep Scary Face over Stun Spore for speed control. I think there's just too many Lumberries around, and I have to equip Wide Lens usually if I want to go Sunspore, because I can miss, right? So. Okay, cool. I think this should be good. Probably gonna slow this down eventually, but for now, let's just forge ahead. I don't think I'm making any major mistakes here. I will say though, with a bad box, this fight can be super tricky. With a good box, it's usually manageable. With a great box, it's free. I think we fall into the category of good box right now. Okay. Yeah, it should be good enough. I think this is going to be Clef. Okay, it's Probopass. So interesting. I knew there was a chance this wouldn't be Clef. I'm dead to crit. It's always going Thunderbolt here. So let me think about this. Yeah, definitely should not stay in. Always Thunderbolt, though. So... I think I should go... I don't love that I'm baiting Ice Beam in that position, but it's fine. I think I gotta go Donphan here, and we just Bulldoze and kill it. And then I think that's gonna get Clef Ice Beam, which kind of sucks, but it's okay. I think we have to do that. So I don't have Freeze Berries right now. So it is what it is. But this should be a free switch. I also have a lot of Pokemon on this team that are immune to sand damage, which is more helpful than you would think initially. This is not Levitate or anything, it's Sand Force. Looks like it could have Levitate, but it does not. Alright, definitely gonna be Ice Beam here from could it be? I didn't check the calcs. Could this be Stoutland? That would actually be good. Oh, it is. Cool. I might stay in. Like, I'm not scared of this thing. Bulldoze does a ton, man. It's gonna have to... Hey, I could Charm it. I can do a lot of different things here. Do I want to Charm or... I don't have any Battle Armor Mons. I do. I actually have... I mean... What am I actually scared of here? The answer is probably literally nothing. I'm bulldozing. Do your worst, Stoutland. I am gonna Charm next turn, though. Yeah, very important not to not take sand damage here. It makes a world of difference. Okay, it's literally accomplished nothing because Charm goes to -2, besides taking a Bulldoze. Nice job, buddy. I'm gonna Bulldoze this turn. Okay, have Cherry Berry for this. I think Ice Shard will just kill, to be honest with you. Yeah, it definitely would. Okay, so it's always gonna Body Slam here. The question is, I could kill with Ice Shard. Do I actually want to kill with Ice Shard? I do not know, because I might not want to. This is never gonna submission me. This is always gonna Body Slam me. It's -2 speed. So that means that Togi is faster. So that means what I can do is I can switch into Togi now. Which is actually not good. But I could Ice Beam me, that's the issue. Is it always Ice Beam? Yeah. So I kill, I'm getting Ice Beam, or Mystical Fire. I go through Hitmonchan. Or Dreadnought, like whatever I want to do really. And then I go Togi. And I fake out in a Smart Strike, because I need the fake out chip, right? So we kill this. Okay. Like I said, this fight's gonna be fine, just some stuff to figure out. This top hand's incredible though. It really is. Okay, so Ice Beam or Mystical Fire. We could go through Chan, or we could go through Dreadnought. Both are fine. I guess let's go through here. It's fine. It's never gonna be Draining Kiss, right? Even if it was, it wouldn't die to crit. So we'll go here. It's fine. Should I fake out, like, just because? Yeah, why not? Just making sure I'm not missing, like, Shield Dust or Focus, anything. Okay, now I'll switch to Togi. Should be Draining Kiss, or it could always be Mystical Fire, I think. But nice. And then this is over now, right? Just fake out into Smart Strike wins. Okay. Cool. It's Magic Art, it's not, it is not Cute Charm, which could be a reason that we were throwing, so it's all good. Alright, beautiful. One tough fight out of the way. Run's feeling good, guys. Let's go. All right, so first order of business. All right, I think first order of business is, right, putting together, there's nothing in here, I don't think. What do these guys do? Yeah, no. Yep, okay, perfect. Roselia encounter would be good for this box. I don't actually know what would be best. Yeah, but the first order of business in Verdant Turf is the encounter. Okay. Okay, so this table, right? Petlil, Fungus, Vampy, Mudbray, Nidorino, which is a dupe. No, it's not a dupe. I don't have it this run. That was the other run. Yeah, that was like last time we were here. Roselia, Fungus, Weeping Bell, Flaffy is a dupe, Shroomish, and Breloom. Okay. I mean, actually, the Nidos would seem pretty good, to be honest with you. I think I'll lead Sync again. Because I only have one poison type right now. Another ground type pre-Watson probably doesn't go amiss. Although I have 3, so like... But this one could cost me a candy, right? If we wanted to be really good. So I don't think the Nidos go amiss here. Mudbray could be fine, but I feel like it would overlap with Donphan a lot. So I don't know if that would be my favorite. Petlil could be good because I don't have a fast grass type. I have 2 good grass types, but I don't have a fast one. So I think it could be good in that regard. Fungus, probably always good. I don't think we can go wrong with that thing. Weeping Bell, probably less good. Roselia's, again, probably good. I'm not too worried about this encounter. I don't really think a lot can go wrong, to be honest with you. There's some grass types. Okay, this isn't the bulkiest. There's some ground types. There's some poison types. What do I even want to bring? Alright, you're probably pretty decent. Can you hurt me? Not too much with this guy, actually. Okay. Poison types, grass types. Annoying. This is probably solid. I think the bear might be good, honestly. Just a bulky boy. Last. These guys can Thunder Wave. Both of them can. Oh no, just you can. Alright, let's bring you for Thunder Wave in case I can weave it in somehow. Yeah, I think this is good. Who's holding a cherry berry? You are. Alright. I think we lead with Synchronize again. I think that's totally acceptable here. Yeah, I think we're ready for this. Okay. Also, nothing I want to dupe out or anything like that, so we just can grab this now. It's totally fine. That looks solid. Leading with Sync Hardy. I mean, no reason not to go for that. Okay, let's get this. Fungus. Never had this. Again, not what I was aiming for. I don't think it can be bad, though. There's no way they gave this thing Regenerator, though, so I don't even think about it, but... Yeah, Regenerator is the hidden ability. Effect Sport, not the worst ability in the world, though. You know, solid Mon. It's gonna get like Clear Smog, it looks like. Oh no, Clear Smog is a... Oh, I see. Okay, being a little cheeky. Not a whole lot of reason to delay this. I'm just looking at it. Energy Ball and Toxic. I don't think so. I think we just evolved this thing. Evolved at 36. So it's useless to split, though, is what that probably means. Which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, not gonna do much for us to split. But I still think it's fine. Okay, let's just get a pair on this. Funny. I probably don't want to take the poison on this. So... Okay, Centiskorch is bulkier than the other one. But this could possibly hit with a lunge or something, I guess. Okay. Obviously, for the nickname theme, any type of plant or flower, this has to be some sort of mushroom. I mean, what else could it be? I mean, I'll put it in the calc, but it's a bench warmer until it evolves, right? I guess there's no reason not to put it in the calc, though, and maybe it does something niche somewhere along the line. There's another poison type. I don't think it's bad. It did get the hardy, and yeah. I mean, another slow grass type kind of sucks. 31 Spadef, though. 15 HP, it's fine. It's probably just a fungus. Like, it's probably just middle of the road. You know what I mean? Okay, cool. I mean, let's level it up. No reason not to. Maybe a reason not to. Actually, hang on. Now I'm thinking about this. Alright, let's put it in the box. It's fine. I'm not going to check it out quite yet. I just thought of something that there may be a reason to delay this. Alright, save because we just caught a new Mon. Alright, so what we need to do now is start planning for Breeder Lydia. Gothitelle, Hitmonchan, Toxtricity, Sableye. But I need to be right back because I need to pee. So. But we're in Verdant Turf, we're leaving Verdant Turf, and we are making our way towards Mauville, which is exciting. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry guys, bit of a longer break, but I ate some popcorn. Got some more coffee. Stretched, you know. There's just popcorn on the counter. I was like, what am I supposed to do, not eat this? Come on now. Okay, cool. So, Breeder Lydia, Gothitelle, Hitmonchan, ooh, Toxtricity, Sableye. You know what this box does not have is a dark type. And I think I've kind of missed my opportunity for a lot of them. So that's kind of annoying. Typically, you're gonna want a dark type. Okay. Gothitelle with no dark type. What do we want to do? My Ursaring's actually faster. And I have Feint Attack, and I can go Black Glasses, and we guarantee 2-shot. I think it's pretty good. Oh, I could also go Scorch. I'm fast enough, and with Silver Powder, I actually just OHKO. Yeah. Okay, that's slightly stronger, probably. Yep. Alright, so let's look at that, and if the pathing doesn't work out, we can figure something else out. Scorch kills this. Kablushki. That's gonna bring in what? It's a good question. I out-damage everything. And I outspeed both Toxtricity and Sableye. Therefore, it is gonna go into Hitmonchan, which honestly does not do a lot of damage to me. So what if I don't go Silver Powder? What if I go Muscle Band? Do I 2-shot? They still 1-shot the Goth. Yes. And then do I 2-shot Chan? Yup. Okay. That means it would go Toxtricity unless Sableye sees Kill. Which is honestly unlikely. No, it's probably it probably is gonna go Sableye. Which is fine. Okay, so I think that Scorch can take 2 here though, pretty comfortably. Sableye is going to come in with a foul play. Now, what do I want to beat Sableye with? It's a good question. Like, actually, is a good question. Yeah. Hitmonchan doesn't have a way to touch it. Ursaring's fine, but like not perfect. If I can find Ursaring to, if I can find a way to get an Ursaring, excuse me. If I can find a way to get Ursaring in for free, I can play rough it. But it's easier said than done. And honestly, foul play just does like so much to my team. The correct thing is probably actually like Ampharos here. It's like kind of good. Yeah. I think having Ampharos and Sableye is solid. Just clicking Shockwave a bunch. Oh, that stupid Citrus Berry. Should still be fine though. Paralyze it. We start with Ampharos, right? Okay, so I think that we're working this out. Scorch still takes 2. Ampharos on Sableye to start. Monferno backup, I think is how we're gonna do that. That looks good. Toxtricity, I need a Mon for you. Oh my god, Donphan just crushes it. Is Palpitoad better? Because is it better? Does the same thing. It's also slightly better in a Sableye, and it does the same thing. I like Palpitoad more. Okay. Ice Punch. I don't love that actually. Kind of annoying. You know what? Masquerade's also pretty good into Sableye, so that's nice. Yeah, actually it's quite good. Actually, I could just go into that, to be honest with you. Signal Beam does a lot. But I like what I have. Yeah. So we'll bring Masquerain for this fight for sure. Last mon I'll bring Donphan just because. Okay. Yeah, something like this should be fine. It's probably not the best, but it's definitely gonna get the job done, I think. Definitely need to stay a little bit wary with this trainer, but overall, come on now, we should be Gucci. So we want this to be Muscle Band. Does this have knockoff anything? Nope. So I want you to be Rost. Sporin. Oh my god. Come on now. And this has got to be Muscle Band. This is good enough. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good here. Oh, it's this trainer, right? Alright, let's do it. It's nice to have a good bug type like Centiskorch if I don't have a dark type. It's not like an exact replacement, but it is nice. I think it's just gonna go Chan, to be honest with you. Yeah. Is this Guts? No, it's Iron Fist. Okay, I was like, I gotta worry about burning here. Yeah, I knew we were slower. Sky Uppercut's actually less damage on average. I definitely expected it to be less healthy than this. Oh, I thought it would go Sableye, but okay. Do I just take a third here? No, I should probably switch. Okay. Yeah, I should probably switch. Definitely going Palpitoad. Donphan's actually better than this, but I'm trying to set up for the Sableye, which is the real threat. Also nice not to get Shift Gear there. Alright, I kind of want to stay in here. that's not bad. I think lowering accuracy on average is good here. Because I'm never gonna break this. So I might as well hinder it. How much can I take on a crit from that? 54, okay. Okay, I gotta switch. It's here or here. To be honest with you, I think Ampharos is better to start, but yeah. Yeah, Ampharos is better to start. Can't believe it hit that. Foul play crit here is 45. Actually gonna start with a Thunder Wave. There you go. Now it's Confuse Ray. Kind of going the cheeky option here, but this is probably all unnecessary, by the way, but that's how I'm doing things. Still has its Citrus Berry. But I think I just kill it now. Yeah, perfect. Alright, that was easy. We were prepared. Good job. Can't use a Revival Herb in a Nuzlocke, so... Alright, we really gotta lock in. Because we've had one Deathless run that has also gone to this point, and it crashed and burned literally in this section. This run's better than that run, in my opinion. So, let's lock in, make sure the same thing doesn't happen. Let's get a personal best, but also I'm kind of looking further than personal best right now. I feel like really strong about this. I think we got some players right in front of us, and we have no deaths. I can't emphasize that enough. Alright. So, next trainer. Breeder Corgi, right? With the pooches. Yeah. Arcanine for Lucario, Manectric, Bolton. You know, the first time I was here, I didn't realize that these were like all dogs. It's kind of funny. Do I have anything that can outspeed and one-shot Arcanine? My inclination is no, which is kind of annoying. But... no, it's just kind of annoying, yeah. Donphan's not even faster after our Will-O-Wisp, and after our Bulldoze, and I could get Wisped. Alright, that's gonna be one of those ones that's gonna be pretty annoying to deal with. I have Battle Armor Dreadnought, not bad. Hearthstone, but then I can't be, yeah. I mean, I'm definitely gonna have Pokemon that can beat this. I just need to figure out how we want to do it. So the ones that are interesting the most interesting one is probably Battle Armor Dreadnought. Shout out to Zero Attack, by the way, for making this way harder than it has to be. So if I get burned, it's real annoying, right? Yeah. Muscle Band or Hardstone even, let's say. And I get burned. Oh, and I'm intimidated too, right? That really doesn't work. Okay. Palpitoad probably is the answer. Yeah, after a Mud Shot, I'm faster. I could kill with... Muddy Water can miss. Wise Lens, maybe. Flare Blitz crit and Extreme Speed crit. Could get me, actually. Palpitoad's definitely the best looking one. And it could go Flare Blitz or Extreme Speed. Alright, this is going to require some care. I definitely think I'm going to lead with Palpitoad, though. Faux show. Definitely out of the mons I have in my box, it matches up the best into Arcanine. I'm definitely Mudshotting turn 1. And I think it should be Oranberry. Mudshot into Muddy Water is not guaranteed to kill, though, is the thing. Or Mudshot into Bubble Beam, rather. It's a pretty likely range, however. But I think I still go for it. If I kill, like I think I'm gonna kill, I'll probably be at like 50%. I think I'll go Rost, actually. It could just never attack me, though. Can I, like, Mudshot and then do something? Like, we Mudshot, we're Rossberry, and then we switch, maybe? Flare Blitz or E-Speed? Or Wisp? Not really. It's kind of hard to. Just annoying. Ah. You know what I can do? Okay, I got it. I got it. Palpitoad, Mudshot once, switch to Dreadnought. I like this. Potentially need to switch to Dreadnought, right? Yeah, Flare Blitz or E-Speed or Wisp. That's really good. Hold a Rossberry and just kill it. Yeah, I love that. Okay, that's great. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. Okay. Boom, boom. Let's plan a kill with Dreadnought. What would that get? Very likely Lucario, right? Just outspeeds and out damages. Unless it sees kill, which I don't think it ever will with one of the electric types. Yeah, no. Okay. I think it's going Lucario. It's possible in like a very high roll world situation. No, I guess I could take 2 E-Speeds. So it's probably gonna go Manectric, actually. Not always though, because if I switch on Wisp, I don't. So I could go Manectric or Lucario, depending on the rolls. Okay. Lucario answer is potentially I can recycle Palpitoad here. So I'll go Rust on Palpitoad to start. But let's say I can't. Lucario answer could be. Actually, Hitmonchan's pretty solid into that. What else, though? Let's explore options. So Lazel's very good into it. Actually, just very good. Wise Glasses, Salazzle just outspeeds and kills it and switches in on any move. Hitmonchan would have to work a bit harder. Okay. Centiskorch also demolishes it. So I've got options. That's what this means. Furfrou, I think I want Togedemaru. And maybe Gossifleur as well, because it could be annoying to get a speed drop. How bulky is Gossifleur? It's pretty... it's fine. Yeah. Togedemaru doesn't have Nuzzle, though. I like lowering its attack. Masquerade's fine. Donphan can charm it. But then giving up damage on Donphan, I don't really want to do that, maybe. Definitely think I need Masquerade. And Togi for Furfrou. Furfrou is probably the biggest threat on the team. I might need to throw Donphan in here too, not sure yet though. Or Eldegoss rather. Yeah, because the track's so annoying, right? I think I can use Donphan on one of the electric types. It might be both of them, just to be completely honest. And I also have Palpitoad as backup on one of them. I think this is gonna be fine. Okay. So then Centiskorch or Salazzle more helpful into like the rest of the squad. Definitely Centiskorch, right? It's bulkier. Does need to be muscle bands to get that kill on Lucario. Okay. Is this 6 Mons? I think this is what we bring. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. And then... I don't have an Eldegoss in this, so how am I lowering speed? We just need to be careful on the Furfrou, making sure we're bringing the right mods. I think Donphan, Centiskorch, Palpitoad, Dreadnought for sure coming. Masquerain I think also comes. So then do I want Togi? Or do I want like something else like Eldegoss? Togi also helps into... Alright, yeah. I think these are the 6. We should just be a little wary, but I don't know how I get a speed drop on this. Well, I Nuzzle. That's what I do, actually. We aim for Nuzzle. Okay, got it. Yep, this makes sense to me. All right, this took a little bit to work out, but I feel actually pretty good about this plan. It's not like super amazing, but it's a pretty tough fight, and I think it's solid. And we're in the harder section of the game. You really see the difference between how we were doing trainers at the beginning of the stream and how we're doing them right now. So everything is leveled up. We've used all these guys. We need to make use of Ross Berries for the first time this run. This is definitely just Orin. You, I think it's just Orin as well. Yeah. Okay, this has to be Muscle Band, which actually is from last fight. That's funny. And this one is interesting, actually. So Togi can help on you. So can Palpitoad. So I have lots of help against the Boltund. I think, and Scorch can help on you. I honestly think it should just be Rossberry. Because do I have problems with like Manectric Raw? I mean, honestly, probably not. So maybe just Orin. But if I took some damage from Arcanine, it's possible. So I actually think this should be Ross, because if I go Donphan here and I get burned, it's not even that bad. That's the crazy part. It's actually the crazy part, dude. It's not even that bad. All right, let's go Orin then. That's actually insane that that's true. If you can hear my wife vacuuming, I apologize. She does things when she wants and I don't get in her way. So. Alright, I'm good with this. This is definitely correct. Let's do it. This is the right trainer. We're definitely gonna go slow this fight, make sure we're getting everything right. Oh, it's Citrus Berry, but it doesn't matter, right? We just need the chip. Ross, Orin, Russell, Orin. Yeah. Focus Sash, Lum, Leftover, Citrus. Nothing crazy for moves. Okay. Yep. We good here, I think. Let's go get him. So I have to do, yeah, I have to do one more trainer after this before I can get this encounter. We are gonna slow this down eventually, but I know what I'm doing the first couple turns, so just always mudshotting here. Ideally Will-O-Wisp. I have the Ross, so might as well use it. Nice. Okay, this is just for the speed control. Citrus Berry doesn't matter. Just need the speed control and the chip. I mean, ideally Will-O-Wisp again. I have the Ross on this, might as well use it. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna E-speed again, but it's whatever. Either moves same damage here. Razor Shell. Cool. So kept the Ross for nothing, but obviously we needed to equip it. This is dead. I think it's gonna go Boltund now. Or Manectric. Or it just goes Lucario. Alright, this is where I want to be a bit wary. Why did it go Lucario? Does it actually have kill? Oh, it does. Okay, that's why I went Lucario. Aura Spirit kills. So that makes sense. Highest roll Aura Spirit kills. This could be Magnet Rise. This could be Aura Spear. Probably is Aura Spear. We're gonna go into our dedicated check. It's actually probably good to get Lucario now. Get it out of the way early. This is Muscle Band, so that Flame Wheel always kills, or else it's a range. But yeah, Scorch is a good matchup here. And I like this because this allows me to know... Ooh, big crit. I was about to say know that I can possibly use Scorch on the electric types, less likely to be able to do that now that I've taken that crit, but in theory would have been good. Who's this gonna go? Furfrou, okay. So, Furfrou now. Can I die off a return crit? Yes. So it cannot stay in. It's always return. I think I want to go Dreadnought actually, because I want to bait attract, or I want to bait not attract into Togi. On Dreadnought, the thing I need to be worried about the most is Iron Tail. Well, it can't even crit me. So Iron Tail for 23. We're just going a little slow, making sure we're doing this right, but I think we're in a good place. Okay. If this attracts on this turn, we switch immediately into Togi. Okay. It's fine. So this is always Iron Tail, or not always Iron Tail, but sometimes Iron Tail. We're just gonna go into Togi now. Return crit actually does hurt me. On Togedemaru. That's annoying. The defense drop I'm talking about. Should I have gone Masquerain on the Iron Tail? No reason not to fake out. This is return or attract. I think I go here again. I do want to go Masquerain eventually, but my primary goal is to get a Nuzzle down. That's why this Furfrou is so annoying, dude. Okay. This is Iron Tail. There's no reason to stay in on that last turn with the defense drop. Don't want to do that. If I can get through this Furfrou, I think the rest of the fight is pretty safe. Nope. No reason not to fake out here. I'm definitely gonna stay in the turn after this. Okay. Kind of hoping to see an attack there so that I could guarantee get this Nuzzle off, but we'll see if Togi clutches up and gets this Nuzzle off. Nice. Okay, that makes this so easy now. Okay, great. Now I'm gonna go back into Dreadnought. I'm probably gonna try to not expend any more HP on Togi. And I will just Razor Shell. I could also Rock Slide Flinch. I think that's actually better. Combined with Para. Yeah, exactly. And if it attracts me, I'll probably switch into Masquerain. Nice. Okay, the annoying thing about this is Masquerade's kind of a dead mon now, as in, like, it didn't actually offer any value to this fight, but if I had got Attract in this position, I would have switched into it. So I don't regret bringing it, although... And I don't even know, I guess I don't even know what mon I would have brought instead. Something to help against the electric type, so I'm not even 100% sure what that would have been. It's funny that this is Lightning Rod and not, or Static rather, and not Intimidate. Okay, Thunderbolts actually just always kills me here, so it's always going for it because it's fast kill. So that's pretty good, to be honest. We can go... I have Donphan, obviously, but I also have Palpitoad. And... it's a pretty good opportunity to get Palpitoad in. And that allows me to save Donphan completely for Boltund, which is pretty good. So, and I actually always win from this position with double Mudshot. I'm faster after 21 speed, Palpitoad. Modest, actually. Mudshot always just gets it. Yeah, not missing anything. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Yeah, obviously this won't do enough, even with the crit. Now we get another one off. I wonder if I can even stay in on the Boltund. We'll check. Yeah, this is looking like a really well-prepared fight, which is nice. Alright, Boltund, highest damage crit is what? It's gonna be off of Psychic Fangs for 63. I am not in range. And am I faster after Mudshot? No. But there's no reason not to Mudshot at least once. This could also Howl right now. But I can't die, it doesn't have Pursuit or anything, so... It doesn't Howl, it just attacks, it's fine. And I can't stay in here, because I'm probably just dead, and I'm not faster. Boltund's a speedy boy. One speed stat slower. Psychic Fangs actually just usually kills me, so... Let's go into Donphan. I have to clean up. Yeah, to hardcore cleanup, by the way. GG. For the record, I could have probably also gone like Togi, but we'll go Donphan here. This is last mon. Yep. Alright, cool. Got this stupid double battle after this, but then we get our encounter, which is cool. Alright, good fight. Not the easiest one, but we took care of it. I think they're the best Pokemon too. It always feels good when you're like, yeah, I definitely bought the best Pokemon. That is usually what the goal is. Alright. So. What do we got next? Yes, 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 this double battle. So actually, Last time I struggled with this fight, but didn't we find success with Masquerain plus Xatu? I think we did. Or how did it go? Like I baited attack somehow into something and did something with something, right? Yeah. I think I baited attacks with something and then I like went air cutter. Oh no, it was different because I think I had something that could one-shot. Yeah. We had Masquerain and Xatu, but I think I had Sharpedo that could one-shot one of the psychic types. And I'm not sure I'm gonna have that this time. Alright, let's reconsider. Silver powder? Oh, it has knockoff. Okay, I gotta be really careful. We actually, our other Deathless run, we lost our we lost our stupid items because I was going for knockoff. Okay. How do I... Okay, Centiskorch could be really good this fight, though. Check it. But I could go... Can I bait attacks? Do I have something that can bait Psychic and kill from... And fast kill specifically from... Psychic or Bug Buzz, and something that baits fast kill from... Toxicroak. I mean, obviously I can pre-damage, but like, what's a good candidate? Probably a grass type, right? To get Poison Jab plus Bug Buzz. Can I use Fungus? That's so funny. Okay, let's not look at Fungus. That's a bit absurd. Yeah, I could use either of my grass types, to be honest with you. So we could go Centiskorch, show kills, right? Doesn't matter which one we go. We pre-damage. We can pre-damage here. Where we kill Orbeetle, it dies, brings in Hypno. Can I Psychic Poison Jab plus Bug Buzz, switch in a Togi? And then, or switching to Hitmonchan could also do it. And then we fake out Toxicroak that turn. And then we kill. I think this is working. Grass type, so Centiskorch kills Orbeetle. We bait attacks with the grass type into Togi or Chan. Then Hypno comes in, but I'm faster and I also kill it. And I fake out Toxicroak. Okay. Then Toxicroak is doing what? Maybe this is where I can double switch into Masquerain plus Xatu? Or Donphan's really good too. Yeah, okay. use Togi here. I gotta be really careful because I'm using a lot of my good Pokemon, but I think it's fine. These two, and then nothing's gonna be better than Donphan on it. Yeah, it has knockoff, so okay, yeah. I got it. I think I bring these 6. Scorch, Carnivine, Togedemaru, Xatu, Masquerain, Donphan. And I could, in theory, lose my Silver Powder, my Muscle Band, or whatever you want to call it, but I'm not going to, because we're baiting attacks. I'm going to switch out. It's very important to remember. I'll go Muscle Band just in case something funky happens. Less valuable than the Silver Band. Silver Powder, Silver Band. And it gets both the kills. Alright, let's put this together. Because I have lost valuable... I think it was actually the Deathless run. The other Deathless run that got to this point. We lost items here. Our box was way worse for this, though, and I learned from that experience, hopefully. Am I double switching? Yes, kills. Am I double switching on... I gotta figure this out. You're gonna be pre-damaged. I don't even know what you're gonna be, if anything. You have to bait Bug Buzz minimum 54 and Poison Jab minimum 66, and it's fast kill, so minimum 54 from Bug Buzz out of 97, right? Yeah. Okay, got a ways to go. Whoa! Oops. Hello. Didn't mean to come upstairs. Better place to walk, though. It's funny. Okay. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So it actually can be Oranberry still. It's not going to activate. Okay, so we lead here. It's getting fast kills from both. We switch into Togi. We're gonna eat both attacks. And then I fake out you and kill the Drowsy. Yup. And then from there... I just think I just double switch. It's a speed tie, isn't it? No, I'm one speed's that slower, but it really doesn't matter. Pecha. It's fine. Alright, so I think I've got this. This should be fine. I actually think this is close to guaranteed. Just always a scary fight. You definitely don't want to forget anything here either, but I don't think I am. So these guys... Carnivine's always dead. To just poison jab. Yeah. Wait, how much does knockoff with a berry do? Just gotta check, but it should... not enough. Okay. I think we got this. Let's lock in. Let's trust ourselves. I'm like a little bit scared, but I prepped it, right? I think it works. I think it works. Okay, let's do it. Yep. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Wow, Senna Scorch is really good in this fight, huh? I didn't actually check something here that I want to check. Ooh, I can die to crit there, huh? Alright. Well, shoot. Does Masquerade Air Cutter kill? It might. Okay. It's fine. Good. It could take out either slot here, right? It's never, no, it has kill on, well, It's never gonna wake up Slap Masquerade. Let's say that for sure. So what I'll do... This is interesting too because of Levitate, but... Let's knock off. Alright. Let's go you. Just charm it. Okay, glad I switched. I didn't think it could do that, so glad I switched. Oh, it's spread, right? That's why. Alright, peek out. It still can Rock Slide, huh? Okay, that's actually kind of annoying. It can also Wake Up Slap. How much does... Yeah, it does a lot. Okay. Why is this so annoying? Rock Slide crit to Sun of Scorch does kill. Alright. Rock Slide crit on Xatu is actually fine. Alright, so what we do here... Got it. Let's do that one more time. Yeah, it's more than acceptable. I just kill with Side Beam. It's over. All right, this worked. Had to like finagle it a little bit at the end, but overall pretty good prep. Double battles suck, what can I say? Yeah, I had Xatu for this last time. It's pretty strong. Like, Xatu Masquerain gonna be good. I think maybe it was correct actually to be no item Xatu, but I don't freaking know. No harm, no foul there. All good. All good. We have encounter now, right? Get another electro type. Yeah, or fish. I'm feeling frisky. I might want to consider fishing, honestly. Because I have pretty good electro types. Deactivated. We want this activated for now. I'll look at the encounter table. That doesn't help me. Alright. I've never fished, but I think part of the reason people don't fish is because they don't have Togi. And they're like, well, I have a chance for Togi, I'm always going to take it. But I have Togi, so I can't get that. So what, you know? I think I'm probably still going to take grass, but like, I'm definitely going to look at the tables and think about it. It's just, and also it could be like in the spirit of we're doing things different. Okay, the bad news is there's some pretty bad Pokemon if I fish. And there's some pretty good Pokemon if I go grass. So I kind of have to go grass, right? I mean, there's some not great stuff, but like, I think if you have Togi and you have different stuff, because if I fish, I'm just so likely to get Electros or whatever it's called. The Chinchou is really interesting to me though. This is a fun one. Where do I want to go? Stunfisk is also probably not great, but it's ground electric. Like, it's interesting typing. It probably isn't good. I'm not 100% sure, but it's interesting typing. Let me think about this for another hot second. Yeah, I think the conventional thing to do is to take grass, though. And I think I'm probably going to. I could get a Magnemite for Magnapole. Probably doesn't offer too much value outside of that, but Toxel would probably be good. Galarian Meowth would probably be good. Yamper might be good. I think we're definitely going to take it. Whereas Electros is just so mid, and it's very likely to be my encounter if I fish. If I had Tynamo, and I think that the play to fish here in general is if you have both Togedemaru and Electros. Like, let's say you got Tynamo from 109, a static Pokemon from 110, and then you netted Togedemaru in Granite Cave, and you come here, then you could get like Chinchou, which would probably be really good. Yeah, but I think with I thought because I had Togi it was worth considering, but I don't think it is worth it here. It's kind of sad. You probably never fish there, but there are some boxes that probably get to, but not ours. Okay, that being said, guaranteed Electro-type, so what are we going to bring? You. 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 Wanna bring this? Probably, right? I don't even need to. What would I put away? I mean, one of them could have a random ground move, sure. But it's unlikely. I'll put away Palpitoad. Is that even smart though? I don't think so. Put away Eldegoss. Get this thing out. Is everything orange? Yup. Or no, everything's leveled up is what I meant to say. Need to add some orange. Do I have enough Pokeballs? Oh, hang on. I want a Syncmon. So that means I gotta put one of these away. Alright, now I'll put Palpitoad away. Is that even smart though? No, I'll put Carnivine away. No point in leading with Static, because it's very likely to be an Electro-type anyway. And I probably want the Steel types more, so that would just literally just guarantee us not getting it. Togi, this, plus... What did we get on 116? Muna. So this is correct. Lead with you. I think Synchronized Hardy is good. Okay. It's funny, nothing on my team can be paralyzed except for this, which probably isn't ever staying in. I guess it'd be a Cherry, actually. Just in case something weird happens. Okay, this is Sync for Hardy Nature. I think it's been a net positive going for this consistently throughout the run, so we'll do it again here. We'll take the grass as we just talked about. Let's see what we get for an encounter. Alright, we're ready for this, right? So the options are Pikachu, Electrike, Joltik, Magnemite, Togedemaru, Toxel, Galarian Meowth, Luxio, Flaffy. Flaffy and Togedemaru obviously dupes. Everything else is fair game. I honestly don't think anything's like a standout here, so let's just see what we get. Hope for the best. Leading with Synchronize to try to get a neutral nature. Lots of stuff that can wall out electro types for captures. I have, well, actually, hang on. One moment, please. See that bug in front of my face? Okay, now I have restocked Pokeballs to my liking. Let's get this encounter. Sure. I had a really good Joltik a run or two ago. What moves does it have? But there's no way this one's gonna be as good, which is fine. It is a sticky web user, is it not? Through a scale, okay. So it can be. What level is this? 20? So it has Bug Bite, Electro Web, Spider Web, and Thunder Wave. Okay. Oh, that's actually kind of scary. So I can't escape now. So we either catch it or kill it, basically, because I'm never trading this for a Dawn fan. Let's start with Great Balls. Maybe I should have gone Ampha or Toei because of that. I guess Ice Shard might not kill this, but like, my Dawn fan's pretty strong. What other moves do I have? Yeah, Ice Shard would be my weakest. Okay. Let's start with this. Okay. Probably at a minimum should wait till a Bug Bites my berry before I even think about trying to weaken it. Hopefully it just gets in the ball though. Joltik. Be kind. There you go. All right, what kind of plant or flower would Joltik or Galvantula be? Good question. I don't know. Oh, there's some really good ones. I kind of really like Goldenrod for this. Alright, cool. Another encounter secured. Guys, our box is looking so healthy and stats, hopefully. Alright, Joltik, how good are you, my friends? We'll check in a second. Alright, my friends. Okay, so we didn't get... Oh, interesting. Compound eyes, huh? Oh, those are my IVs. Those are good IVs. So, okay. So we didn't get the hardy synchronized nature, but we still got a neutral nature, which is fine. And these are pretty good. It's fast. It's going to hit averagely hard. It's got okay bulk. 30 HP is nice. So it's a good mod, I think. What level does this evolve, and is there any reason to delay? This evolves at 30, so I could get it right now. Any reason to delay? Signal beam at 35, probably doesn't matter. Energy ball at 37, 39. Okay, I could get energy ball level early if I delay. I don't think that's worth it though. Thunderbolt at... I don't think we delay this, guys. I don't know for sure, but like... I think this is faster than Togedemaru. There is kind of a reason to say delay, right? Like if I could. Oh wait, Joltik doesn't get it at 45. Galvantula gets it at 49. Hang on. Yeah, so if I manage to delay, I get Thunderbolt after Norman. And if I don't, I have to wait till after Veto. I mean, Compound Eyes is definitely the better ability. And then also... I mean, I think this is one similar to Muna, where we put it in the calc as a Musharna. Or, sorry, as a Galvantula. And we try not to touch it, basically. So if we need to use it, we use it. But we try not to, because I think this is just straight up longer we can delay, the better. Which is, you know, how it goes sometimes. And then if I need to pull it, I will. So what moves would I run? See, that's the thing, I don't even know, right? I'd be at 32, so I'd have Discharge. I'd probably have Struggle Bug, which I would definitely take. Gastro Acid's really interesting. Electro Web's really good. Probably better than Thunder Wave, especially since I have multiple ways to para. So I think I would do something like a Discharge, Struggle Bug. Or Discharge, Electro Web, Struggle Bug, Gastro Acid, to start anyway, would be my guess. And we're serious in our IVs. 30, 16. Yeah, so we try not to touch this. We might have to at some point, and that's okay. But it is just straight up. I was trying to find reasons not to delay it, but it is straight up just better the longer you cannot touch this. Cool. Alright, how we doing on trainers here? We still got a bunch, man. Alright. Electivire, Turtonator, Serena, Graplock, Quagsire. I am starting to get tired, but let's see if we can push through a couple more. I think the furthest I would go today is Shell. I don't even know if that's gonna happen, but I think I would try. Like if I can beat Shell, that feels like a good juncture. And that would be a lot, because we started in Rustboro today. So I'm already happy with the progress we made. But if I could get through Shell, it would feel like a very successful night. Mind you, if I can get through Shell intact, right? That's always what we're talking about. Especially with this run, we're taking care, we're trying to lock in here. I think this is officially the best start to a run I've had, though, because we've had one other run that got to this point deathless, but it did, we got, like, some permanent items knocked off, which was a big blow. Okay, how am I dealing with Electivire? Oh my god, Donphan, are you serious? You just own this thing's life. Straight up, annihilate it from the face of the earth. I do need to go like pre-poison on that. The other thing I could do... Mudshot doesn't guarantee kill, huh? So we go like soft sand. Oh, with a citrus berry. That's not good. I gotta go Donphan here. Actually. Hitmonchan also could do this, by the way. I could go like Silk Scarf. Would be 23 plus 54%. 54, 64, 74. Round up to 78 probably. Gets a berry for 25, and then yeah, Brick Break kills. And if I'm not, 20, 64, 74 gets a berry and still actually kills. Okay. So Hitmonchan can do this. With Fake Out, Tank a Cross Chop, 2 Mach Punches. So it's an option. Actually, kind of a lot of options to deal with this Electivire. This one's not so good, though. Palpitoad is not amazing, but it works. No, actually, it really doesn't. Yeah, no. It doesn't seem very good. Okay. Donphan would work. We just would need a pre-para, which I'm willing to do, which is kind of annoying. Or pre-poison, whatever it's called. Musharna would beat it, but I don't want to take Musharna yet. Okay, so I'm looking kind of like a Hitmonchan or Donphan. Donphan would end up at like 65-ish HP. Would bait what? Serena, I suppose? Or Trope Kick? Or Knockoff? Hitmonchan would bait. Hitmonchan would depend on how much HP we took, which we don't really know, right? Yeah. So for that reason alone, I like Donphan, at least starting with Donphan, and maybe if we need Donphan for another Mon, we go back to the Hitmonchan line, but the bait's just more consistent. We kind of know we're getting Serena here, and we know it'll be Knockoff or Trope Kick. Which, what do we want to do into that? I mean, Centiskorch feels very, very strong here. It's slower, though. Could eat a couple of Trope Kicks and get my attack lowered, so that is annoying. Serena's kind of bulky, so Monferno doesn't do as much damage as you would think. What else? I might want to use Masquerain on, what's it called? Grablock, because it's kind of hard to use something else. So I don't want to think it, point being, I don't think I want to use that on Serena. Salazzle's pretty good. Could go no item. Flame Burst twice, that definitely works. I wouldn't be surprised if you told me Ampharos could beat this, but I wouldn't bet on it. Same goes for Togi, although Togi I think is actually worse. And then Galvantula can beat it, but I don't want to use it. We just talked about that. So I'll go Salazzle. Salazzle will beat this safely. It's probably going to take some damage in the process, but it will beat this safely. Yeah. Okay. That'll bring in... Depends what HP I'm at, but I predict it'll go into Graplock for Liquidation, which I actually don't love. But I can maybe go through a pivot to not get Liquidation, because I want to get Revenge into Masquerain. I do need a pivot, though. So Masquerain is my plan to try to beat this. It's very annoying, but it should be able to get the job done. That will go, I think, unless I take enough damage to be an... Oh, no. No matter what, it's going to go slow kill Heatran. Or Heatran. Turtonator. Turtonator counter. I mean, Donphans surely can just come in and do this. That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, maybe. Do I need another backup on Turtonator? I could. Oh, I'm gonna use Donphan. Skip this for now. And then Quag. Earthquake or Ice Punch, right? Magically 2 shots. Wait, can Carnivine cut through? Oh, it can. Carnivine's crazy. It can actually just kill through... with a Miracle Seed. We can go pre-poison. Leaf Blade kills through Rindo. It's insane. If it curses... Am I in trouble? Actually, kind of. Oh, no. Yeah, kind of, because it could survive. Okay, that's awkward. But I think I'm getting Quag last. So can I manip somehow? Stupid. Okay. So what I'm mulling over is I would like to kill Turtonator with the Mon that never beats Curse from Quag. That is kind of hard to do, though. Yeah. Because it means I would need to be threatening a 2-shot. And I don't really know what can do that. It's annoying because if my Ursaring was Guts, I could do it that way and it would actually be pretty good. But no. You know what though? Maybe I can stay in with Donphan and Charm. It's unaware, but if it curses, I don't care, right? Now the question though is Donphan taking too much damage through all of this? It's taking an Ice Punch. If it's beating Turt down, you know? Xatu, Wish. It takes a shit ton from Heat Crash and Heat. Takes a lot from Heat Crash, yeah. But if I get Heavy Slam, no, it still doesn't work. I'm in Heat Crash crit range. The only way it would work is if I came in on like Will-O-Wisp for Protect. So it's not guaranteed. I'm trying to find the perfect solution. I don't know if there is one. Okay, I think I'm gonna look at using Hitmonchan, because I think keeping Donphan healthy could be important here. This is the other Electivire counter we had talked about. And I really don't think it should be any lower than around 50%. So who's that gonna get? Probably still Serena. But although it could be... If Serena doesn't see kill, which is possible, and Graplock does, it could go Revenge. But if that happens, it's actually totally fine. I just go Masquerain. So Salazzle here, Masquerain here, it's like the same thing. That's the same line. If this comes out, Masquerain kills that. Then what's coming out? Turt. Keeping Serena around, which is fine. And then I just go Donphan, right? And then we're getting... Then it's Serena. Which is actually great, because I beat Serena with Salazzle, and then it's always going to Earthquake. Okay. Got it. So Carnivine for sure. So we're going to add Hitmonchan. So originally how this was going down is I had Donphan, Salazzle, Masquerain as Pokemon I was bringing. I've added Hitmonchan to keep Donphan healthier. And I'm adding Carnivine as my grass type for Quag. Now, I think I should be pre-Miracle Seed, pre-Poison for Leaf Blade to kill. If it curses, does it get weird? No, I should be able to Charm down, right? But then it's setting up curses, and how bad or scary is that? Oh yeah, it doesn't even matter because I have Leaf Tornado, so I can hit it on the special side. So it literally doesn't matter. Okay. So now the only thing to figure out is... I kind of could still use backup for Quag. You know what's annoying? The best Pokemon for backup on Quag would be Musharna. But that means evolving Munna, which I've been trying to avoid doing, because delay is best. And also it's annoying because it's the best Pokemon to bring, but I might not even need to bring it. That's the annoying part for me. If I had like an ice type, it would be good. But I don't. Like a good shelter here maybe, but you know. So here's the question. Do I take Munna for this? Alright, let's look at, I think the answer lies in us looking at how valuable the delay is. So we go up to 32 to get Moonlight. What are we getting faster? We're getting Psychic faster. We're getting Psychic a lot faster. I think that's a big one. I do have Psyshock. Moonblast is not as big. I think it's okay to take Musharna here. We're getting Moonlight for this split, which is helpful. And then the big one is Psychic, but I do have Psyshock, which is kind of just as good. All right, so Muna's gonna get evolved here. This is what's gonna happen, and it's gonna be our last Mon. All right, let's put this together. This was a fun plan. This is why I was willing to persevere through the earlier runs. We've learned a lot. I think this run's looking really good. And also, like, I'm having fun. Okay. I think we got a plan here for this. It's kind of an annoying fight, not gonna lie, but... I'll tell you what, this isn't a Hitmonlee, but I will say this Hitmonchan's been putting in work. I think this plan works. We are gonna need to take some care, but we've been needing to take care of this entire route. Okay. So the big one is leveling this thing up, right? Yeah. And we just never evolve it till it's ready. Alright, Muna. I mean, we delayed you past Roxanne, which is pretty good. Just can't go any further. Unfortunately. Psybeam? For now. I'm looking to go Psyshock, Dazzling Gleam, Moonlight, Yawn for this set. Just better than this for now. For now. Nah, I'm gonna say it's worse, Yawn. There you go. 80 base power. I mean, getting Psychic earlier would have been nice. I just can't afford it, I think. I think if I didn't evolve this and we lost a Pokemon to the Quagsire because I didn't evolve, I would be, like, infuriated with myself. So, I think we're always gonna do this. I mean, I would go here, right? If anything. Psyshock, Dazzling Gleam, Moonlight, Yawn. Welcome to the team, Musharna. Had to take it. Delayed for a little bit. Helped out for a little bit. Had to take it, though. Sick cry, by the way. We have had this, like, once, but a long time ago. Haven't had this for a very long time. Okay. So, this is not over yet. Now, I don't need Silk Scarf or Muscle Band or anything to kill this, because 54, 64, 74, 49, yeah, puts it in range. So Fake Out and Mach Punch. Oh no, I'm looking at Brick Break. Oh, hold up. Hitmonchan might not work. Shit. Muscle Band though. Okay, does Fake Out into Brick Break into Mach Punch kill? Now that is the question. It's 51 damage plus 18. 59. 85 minus 59 is 26 HP left, which is 31%. It's gonna get 25% back. So it's gonna go to 56%. And Mach Punch won't kill. Well, shoot. Okay, so I think we're not bringing Hitmonchan. Just Hitmonchan, I was just complimenting how good you were. Now we definitely should always be taking Musharna. This is really scary otherwise. So this means we have to do the Donphan line, which just stinks a little bit, is the thing. Donphan needs to beat you. We need to be pre-poisoned. It's gonna get Serena. We're gonna kill with this. It's gonna get, it's gonna get Graplock. We're gonna kill with this. It's gonna get this. We're gonna kill with this. I'm taking too much damage there. I think I might, the sub might be another, well, I could use Musharna there, right? Okay, what's a Pokemon that can kind of help on Heatran and Quag? Why do I keep calling it Heatran? Turtonator. Palpitoad, like, maybe? But not really. Could teach Palpitoad Hidden Power of Grass, but the thing is, it doesn't even guarantee two-shot Quag. I think that's a pretty bad idea. I think I'd bring Palpitoad though. I think that's the next best thing. Put it right there. Yeah. What I can try to set up to is chipping this down with Palpitoad. Mudshot crit never kills Heatran. Oh, it's Shell Armor, so I can never... Okay, cool. And then trying to get Musharna in to finish up. And then if I could land a Yawn into Quag, that'd be really good. Okay, I like this. We're gonna have to be a bit careful, but this is the new plan. This is not an easy one. I'm really wondering if I should teach Palpitoad Hidden Power Grass. I'd have to forget a move, but like, could probably forget Mudslap with a Clean Conscious, honestly. Maybe not though. These definitely stay. It would be Mudslap. Am I gonna forget? Question for me, am I gonna wanna forget Mudslap for a move that's coming up on Seismitoad? Because if so, then I probably do get rid of it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to get Earth Power. So I say we teach it. Okay, cool. And if we're gonna go teach that, there's one thing I want to do. Okay. You guys seen how involved this game is? Like, I know it's been kind of boring because we're getting into some tougher fights and I'm having to plan them, but I think it's kind of cool to showcase like how hard the game actually is, to be honest with you. And what's involved in doing this well, which we have painfully learned over 27 attempts. So what I wanted to do was, we don't know hidden powers on any of these. So let's, if we're gonna go to Rustboro anyway, let's get that information. Okay, cool. Not Rustboro, we're going all the way to freaking, what's it called? Slateport. It's gonna be a bit. Alright. But it's nice to do another long stream, because we started off the run doing long streams and then just been doing some choppy streams here and there just to keep the run going, and which has been good, right? Like, but like my energy level, those streams, because of my real job, has been like painfully low. So I'm glad that I had some reserves to crank out a bulkier stream. And I'm also really happy about this run. So I'm excited to put more into it because like I think this is good, and we're probably only a couple streams away from PB if we're going to PB, which fingers crossed, right? This fight was definitely the longest plan we've had to put together on stream so far though, but it's a tough one. Is a tough one. Okay, so I want to know what the hidden powers of the Pokemon we have caught are. Ursaring's probably doesn't matter, but you never know. Dragon. This should, no, it's not gonna be helpful at all. But we'll note it. Okay, the other two could be more viable. These are special attackers naturally, or at least have good special attacks to the stats. That one not gonna help at all, because, yeah, it's not. Okay. And Joltik, what do you got? Okay. Wow, so useless. That's crazy. Okay. The only time those are good are like if it's early game and the hidden power actually is like stronger than like what move you currently have, which does happen sometimes. But yeah, and I feel good about this plan, to be clear. It's just kind of involved. The Quag's kind of annoying, and we're gonna have to play well, but it should be fine. We definitely need Musharna. So, and Carnivine. And don't forget what we came here for either, which is teaching you Hidden Power Grass. We already used Hidden Power Grass on this once, right? Remember, this was our Frillish answer way back when the run started. The super niche tech, right? Okay. Yeah, Mudslap's gonna go away for Earth Power, so I think we'll go here. What is my accurate water move gonna be? Liquidation, that kind of sucks though. Alright. on a modest one. Am I really keeping Bubble Beam? Wonder if there's like a Skull TM or something at some point. Because that's not great. Okay. Yeah, so Earth Power probably over this when it comes up. I might not even click this, but I think it's correct to teach. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to the place before we make any more progress. I feel locked in though, I feel good. So far this has been pretty close to a perfect run in terms of how well it could have been played, so very pleased still with a 1027. Nothing's gone wrong today, so that's nice. Okay. So I need a couple pre-poisons. But I gotta figure out items first. Whew. Okay. So Donphan's gonna be doing things here. Donphan definitely has to be pre-poison. So it's just gonna be Orin. I don't need any damage output. There's no knockoff here anyway. There is on Serena, but I don't need any damage output. Regardless. We just kill. This Donphan's insane. Just kills Electivire. Okay. And I always two-shot Turt no matter what. Is that actually true? You know it's not. Because it's citrus. But that's okay, I might not even want a two-shot. Yeah, so we'll go Orin. Salazzle, I actually think is the best item for it is just to not have an item. Okay. Then this guy can just be Orin, right? Yeah. I mean, the item doesn't honestly really matter, but if I was going to be an item, Orin's probably the best. This one, I think Orin is good. Although, we're coming in here, which we might be. Do I want to ever be Rost? Yeah, probably. Same here. And this needs to be Miracle Seed. Feeling a little bit of anticipation / anxiety. This has been a tough fight to plan for. I think it's gonna be fine, but it is very particular. I think this is correct. And then pre-poison here and here. Just did the double. Yeah, Battle Girl Luna. Okay. Let's do this. I think I'm gonna go slow the whole way. This is a little scary. Yep, I'm ready. As ready as I'll ever be. Okay. Alright, so pre-poison so that we can't be Ice Punch frozen. This is Battle Armor Donphan. This is Citrus Berry, but I one-shot. I think we'll end up around 30 or 65% HP here if I had to guess. This will bait Serena. Pretty confident. It's so nice that this always one-shots without a damage boosting item. It's actually kind of crazy to be honest, but yeah. Let's pay attention to how much we take from poison here. So 13 exactly, okay. Yeah, perfect. Knockoff or trope kick, doesn't matter. Salazzle's only job in this fight is to kill this Serena. Okay. Flame Burst is more damage. Venom Shock also probably 2 shots though, to be fair. That's why we went no item. Just would have hurt us there. Okay, I think this will be Graplock for a liquidation kill. Yep. Okay. So. I actually forgot about this. I need a pivot. So I need to go through here, I think. I forgot to account for a pivot here, but I think I would have brought these Pokemon no matter what. I can't go Masquerain on liquidation. So I need to go... Yeah. I need to go into... Can Payback ever kill me? No. I need to go through Carnivine once, which is pretty annoying, actually. But should be... It is pretty annoying. I really can't go Masquerain. It's not really safe. Shoot. Okay. It's fine. I think I have so much backup. And I have to go through it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. As long as this is always, always liquidation, it should be fine. And then we're always getting revenge, and we go through Masquerain. I don't think I would have brought anything different here, so. Don't love taking that damage though. Zal's Mask Range is dead to crit. Don't crit, which should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it can kill me now. Air Cutter. Okay. Well, if I was knowing it was going to crit, if I had known Masquerade was going to crit this, I wouldn't have had to go through my guy there, but it's okay. Turret is always expected here. Now. I mean, I have so much backup after critting there for that, for... what's it called? Quag, that I should be fine regardless. I think I want to start with Palpitoad here. This is... Because I didn't take any damage, this could be Wisp. Because only 1 out of 4 Heat Crash rolls kills... Only 1 out of 4 Heat Crash rolls kill me. Is there any reason to go through Salazzle here? To not bait Wisp? It's kind of interesting, but the thing is I might want to bait Wisp. You know what? If I could ever kill this with Salazzle, that gets guaranteed Earthquake and will win. Ew. That's really good. So, what I can do is... let's actually go Donphan. Into Seismitoad. No, let's just go Donphan. It could... it doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, Donphan's fine. And let's bulldoze once. Okay, I can't crit kill this because it's shell armor. I think I see what I want to do though. Here. Yep. It's fine. Take 13, but we have an Orin here. It's doing nothing to me. I can definitely bulldoze once. I gotta switch now. Wasn't sure what that bulldoze roll was gonna look like. I think I want to go through here. Could Mudshot kill? Definitely might be able to. So what I think I want to do is connect a Bubble Beam here. Yeah, that'll never kill, but it'll give me the damage I need. Okay. Sure. Because I don't want to kill this right now. Yeah, no, I don't. Could get really awkward if I did. Although it probably would be fine. Nice job, Turtonator. No, it would not be fine. Okay, cool. Alright, now here, I'll kill with Dragon Rage, and I'm always getting Earthquake, and we win. This was the key. It's noteworthy that this line wasn't always, like, Salazzle is, like, obvious now, to bait Earthquake into Carnivine into kill, but that wasn't always guaranteed, specifically because Salazzle could have been low enough, in theory, where it could have baited Ice Punch. So I still needed the appropriate backup. Would I have played this any differently? I don't think so. I think this was all correct. We're gonna go here. I think it's just game. I think it's guaranteed now. Because I actually kill with a Miracle Seed through the Rindo, which is why I did that. This is 28 attack Carnivine, which is why. It's crazy. And I have enough outspeed to outspeed still. Okay, beautiful. Here. Oh, I did a lot. That's fine. Dragon Rage. Good job. Always bait EQ from the Quag, which is the only one left. Switch into this, so this can't be Ice Punch. Yep. And kill through a Rindo. It's kind of crazy to kill through a Rindo here, but just is good enough. Miracle Seed needed, but still. Okay, and the crit just, okay, icing on top. Alright, that works. I mean, that's the thing, like, that I was kind of talking about. We didn't use Musharna, but I might have had to, is the point. So it's like, oh, you didn't use Musharna, there's no, like, why didn't you delay? But I could have had to. Like, if Salazzle takes too much damage there and we can't bait Earthquake like that, then I do need to use it, I think. So I'm glad we accounted for it. I think it was correct. Whew. All right. That was a doozy. Let's see. Oops. Where's... Oh, things are all messed up here, huh? Huh? Run is still looking good, guys. Let's go. Alright. I mean, I said I would like to get through Shell, but like it's getting late. I'm trying. But man. How many more trainers would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I can do it, guys. Yeah, I think we stop here. 5 more trainers, there's no way I can do that without needing a break. Too bad, too. Yeah, I gotta stop. I'd like to, like, if there were 5 easy trainers, I'd keep going. But the fact that they're not all guaranteed to be easy, A. And then B, I know the double battle is not going to be easy, and I know Shell's not going to be easy. Like, those could be easily long cooks, is making me stop. Okay, but regardless, very happy. This has been a very productive and longer stream, which I was missing doing. Attempt 27, still in very good standing. Our encounters today, they were okay. These 3 at the bottom. I don't have honey this run, so I can't get Ursaluna yet. This is fine. And this is fine, but this wasn't guts. They're not bad encounters, but they're fine. But probably stream, I'm guessing tomorrow night. Maybe in the morning. Maybe. But definitely tomorrow night regardless. And hope to see you guys there. Later. Bye.